I told you.
yeah.
I told you.
Yo, what's up, chat? What are we doing on this Friday afternoon? Y'all having a good day? I'm having an alright day. I worked all morning. Now I'm not working. Feels good. Hold on, I just dropped something. What did I drop? What is all this? What is this? Oh, these are those chocolate-covered peanuts. Sugar-free chocolate-covered peanuts. They weren't great. They were okay. I was a little disappointed because Russell Stover's is actually really good. Sugar-free stuff. So the fact that the sugar-free chocolate-covered peanuts was just gross was a little bit of a disappointment. But hey, whatever. It do happen. It do happen. Oh. Ow. Big ow. That took a second. Ugh. Alright. Now that I'm up here. What's going on, everybody? You doing okay? I'm doing alright. Seconds making arrangements for the puppy this weekend, making sure that certain people... do... Okay, I think all that's taken care of at this point. Cool beans. Cool beans and stuff. Oh no, I dropped my gaming headset. I hope a gamer girl doesn't clap my cheeks. Yeah, you do. You do too, Wish It. What's up, Huey? Welcome in. Okay, well, chat, as the title suggests, what we're gonna be doing, we're gonna start off with a react. I was sent a TikTok. I was told, hey, this is actually pretty good. Pretty good content to react to. Could cause some good conversation. Just so we're all clear on like where I lie with like or where my position is with react content. Please keep in mind opinions that are spoken in the videos, not necessarily those of my own. If it turns out that I feel that it's problematic, we're just gonna end, and we're just not gonna watch the video. We'll skip past it. You know, we'll move on to something else. But I've never heard of this creator before, so we're gonna go ahead and pull it up here. Is Disney canceling the new Snow White? Well, I think we already know the answer to that question, so this is apparently a much older, what is that, 8/18, I think it is, this was posted. So, yeah, we'll see how this is. We'll see where exactly the conversation goes with this. I'm not quite sure where it's gonna go, but yeah, let's just get into it.
The actress that plays Snow White is getting roasted alive by the public, particularly here on TikTok, and the media wants you to think that it's because of racism. But this is the truth.
Oh boy. Okie dokie. We're already throwing out the big R word here. I don't know how I feel about it. Watching you on YouTube is interesting. Go cross-platform streams. Yo, what's up, Kappa? Yeah, now that Twitch is allowing cross-platform streaming, like, look, say what you will about Twitch, this is a huge W for them. Like, this is what we've been asking for a long time because now I get to upload YouTube content without having to worry about sitting down and editing 30 hours of footage every week. So this is great, especially for somebody who works full time. This is amazing. I'm a little cautious about continuing to watch this because they threw out the R word. So Dan Clancy's the dude. Dan Clancy is amazing. Like, and then like the videos of him just walking around on the floor at TwitchCon. Like, name another CEO that just walks around in his community and is like, "Yo, what's up?" Like, Dan Clancy is awesome, dude. Also, Kappa, I don't know if you had anything to do with it, but I saw the partnership announcement. Congratulations to you, dude, and to your entire team and everyone who made that happen. So, GG's. That's a huge win. You can tell everybody in chat if you want to about where you work. I'm not going to spoil that.
True. Last week, this clip of the actress went viral.
I just mean that it's no longer 1937, and we absolutely wrote a Snow White. She's not going to be saved by the prince, and she's not going to be dreaming about true love. She's dreaming about becoming the leader she knows she can be.
And TikTok exploded with thousands of posts criticizing.
Has something kind of shifted in the past few years? Like, is that a bad thing now? I'm legitimately curious. Like, is it a bad thing to want to have like these weird fairy tale like lifestyles? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with like dreaming about true love. Like, I mean, a lot of people really want to have a partner in life to like enjoy things with. Like this is what a weird thing to say for somebody.
The actress. And no matter what the criticisms were that came from fans and audiences, Hollywood and the media did what they do best. They spun the story, insisting the problem isn't with them and what they've created, the problem is with you. You're a racist, or a sexist, or not progressive enough, or even worse, you're a dwarf lover.
I'll get to that here in a second because I feel like he's about to expand on that. I do think it's really weird that nowadays anytime there's a disagreement or a conversation online, it's this weird, like, if you're getting into a disagreement with somebody and the conversation is going a certain way, it suddenly gets derailed by saying that something that you've said is, hold on, let me get on the wrist here. Racist, sexist, ableist, God, there's a bunch that I'm loath to mention. We'll start with those three: racist, sexist, ableist. It's Nazism. It's communism. It's patriarchal. Misogynistic. It's any of those words. New Lord of the Rings movies in the future have normal height people now instead of bro. And here's something else that bothers. Now, we'll wait till he gets to that. When those terms get thrown around so often in these conversations, I feel like they don't have any weight to them. I feel like because those terms are thrown out so often, also no hobbits. Yeah. Dude, the Shire, fuck them. Who cares? We're just cutting that entire swath of the continent out. There is no Shire. There is no Hobbiton. There's none of it. You're not allowed to. If you're under 5 foot, you don't exist in Lord of the Rings movies anymore. Shut up, Yui. But yeah, I just feel like the more those terms keep getting used in the conversations these days, I feel like they've lost any sort of weight to them. Because the minute that anybody goes, well, they were starting off with these sexist terms, everybody in the room groans. Everybody in the room immediately goes, oh my god, here we go again. Like, maybe I'm the only one that feels that way, But it definitely feels like those types of labels and those types of words need to be reserved for truly despicable comments and truly despicable people. I just feel like they don't mean anything anymore. It'd be like looking at a loaf of bread and going, yo, that's bread. And
Gross. Because apparently in 2023, dwarves don't have a place in movies and media. And all of this just shows how out of touch Hollywood and the media are with their core customer base. You, the viewer, audiences. So in order to understand how we got here, let's break this down frame by frame. First, fans were upset that Snow White was cast by a Colombian American actress. And when people...
I have a hot take on this. Some people are going to misinterpret what I say here, so let me just be very upfront. I do not think that an actor or actress's race should have anything to do with what roles they do and do not get. To an extent. Because I'm going to be very honest. If you tried to cast like this pale white woman in the role of like, say, Pocahontas or Queen Cleopatra or Mulan in like a live action casting, I don't think that's going to go over very well. If there's an established lore to the character that they are of a specific skin tone, I think whenever you do a live action adaptation, you should try your best to adhere to that description, right? Because let's be very honest, if somebody was making a movie about Martin Luther King, you're not going to cast a white guy in that role, and I would be upset if you did. Yo, what's up, Jungle? I can see kind of why people would be upset about somebody who's not like pale, pasty white. Yo, what's up? What's up, Liz? Somebody who's not pale, pasty white being cast in the role of Snow White, because I believe in the original story, she's described as having pale white skin. I think that's where the name Snow White comes from. Somebody out there who knows more about this, please let me know. Netflix being sued for $2 billion by Egyptians for distorting the image of Cleopatra in a new documentary. I saw that, actually. That was interesting to me. On your way to work now? Ugh, gross. Her skin was as white as snow. Okay, yeah. So, I can kind of see why people would be upset that somebody who does not have that skin tone would be cast in that role. I do kind of feel, though, in the general scheme of things, does it really matter all that much? No, not really. You know, like who cares? Honest to God, who cares? Nobody cares. And if you do, you should probably take a little bit of an introspective look at yourself.
People brought up the fact that this did change the princess's iconic look. Even fans that were just saying, hey, the costume looks like it came from a discount.
I will be honest, that costume looks awful. That costume looks like something you go down to Party City and you pick up for a last-minute Halloween party. You mean to tell me that Disney rakes in billions of dollars annually? Not millions, billions of dollars through advertising, through oh shit, through toy sales, through amusement park sales, licensing out to all the different streaming services and like, third parties who are making this kind of collectible or whatever. Oh, they make enough to exactly. They make enough to get her a good costume. I do not like that costume in the slightest. Maybe I'm wrong for that one, but I think somebody in the wardrobe department could have done a much better job. Just me throwing my 2 cents in there.
Rack at Party City, anyone who had a problem with the look of this new Snow White, they were immediately labeled as racist. Then, when fans questioned the removal of the beloved 7 dwarfs from the story, we the public were told that we shouldn't even be saying dwarf because it's somehow offensive and not politically correct.
If you are using the term dwarf, talking about a little person, yes, that is problematic. If you are using dwarves, like the fictional, like, magical creatures, dwarves, as a fantasy representation of a particular other race or people group, I think we all know who I'm talking about because they've been used that way before to describe this people group. That is also a problem. If you are using the term dwarf to refer to a magical, made-up fantasy race that spends most of their time underground in mines, digging for metal, gold, gems, long-lost artifacts, they build huge underground cities, they are technologically advanced with some of the things that they can accomplish. They use magic to carve out the stone from these mountains. Is that what they are? Yes. The 7 dwarves and Snow White are magical fantasy creatures. I don't think there is a problem. I'm just gonna say it. They don't use magic, but their whole goal is to mine for gems. I mean, yeah, and again, dwarves have been used before to portray certain people group. I'm not going to get into it because I don't want to get smacked by YouTube or by Twitch. They have been used in a negative way before. But for God's sakes, I mean, so have orcs. Nobody's talking about removing orcs from Lord of the Rings or that Warhammer is problematic because it has orcs. So have elves. The drow in particular, right? But nobody's really talking about that. It's you have to pick and choose your battles, and getting upset over a term used to describe a fantasy race that usually in most fairy tale stories are the good guys, just kind of stop. They literally have wrestling. Yeah, micro wrestling. Yeah, every time I go up to like Sevierville, Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge, like there's advertisements for that shit everywhere. It cracks me up.
They shouldn't be called dwarves.
No, they should be called people with dwarfism.
They shouldn't be called. What's wrong with being called dwarves?
Nothing, but that's not the correct
That's the
term.
story.
Dylan,
Hold on.
No, they should be called people with
They shouldn't be
dwarfism.
called. What's wrong? Shouldn't be called dwarves.
No, they should be called people with dwarfism.
I'm pretty confident that's a little person. I am fairly confident that is a little person. People with dwarfism is what they should be called. So in the one sense, you can't call them... Again, guys, do not refer to little people as dwarves. Just don't do it. Okay? That's not okay. Do not call little people dwarves. Gimli, son of Gloin, he's a dwarf. That is the entire race of his people. They are dwarves, living in the dwarven halls, digging for gems in the dwarven mines. He's a badass dwarf too. Yeah, I'm fairly certain he voices John Rhys Davies voices his character in the new Return to Moria game, because I was starting it up and I was listening to it and I went, "Yo, that Davies?" Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I mean, I'm bald. Just call me person with baldness, not bald. Sure, buddy. Whatever you want me to call you. I'm just saying, there's a difference between calling a little person dwarf, which is not okay. Don't do that. And calling Gimli, son of Gloin, a dwarf. He is a dwarf. And you know what he's going to do? He's going to take out your kneecaps with his axe. Leave him alone. He's more badass and he's got more badass in his left pinky toe than you have in your entire body. Just saying.
They shouldn't be called. What's wrong with being
shouldn't
called
be
dwarves?
called nothing, but that's not the correct
That's the
term.
story.
The
Dylan,
story
apparently
is
you
literally
shouldn't. You're not
Snow
allowed to
White.
call
No,
yourself a
no, no,
dwarf.
And now that the lead cast member, Rachel
kill count
Zegler,
against the
said
elf.
that this isn't 1937 anymore, and the whole story needs to be refreshed, it begs the question, why even remake something if it was so problematic in the first place? Because Rachel
Hey, hold on.
Zegler was also quoted saying, "Ours is the PC Snow White because it needed that. Our
He's absolutely correct in that question. If it was so problematic, then why are we remaking it? Why are we going to sit here and remake a story that apparently in 1937 was so problematic that it never should have been made? Why? Or just make a new story. Why mess with something? Well, let's put it into this perspective, okay? You know what else was happening around 1937? There's this country called Germany that was gearing up to like take on the whole world, right? And it was problematic when it was according. Now I will say they are kind of stretching what she's saying a little bit. Because she said it was the PC Snow White, and that this was the version that needed to be made. So they're kind of sorta they're kind of sorta implying that it was problematic when it came out for a number of reasons, because it was done in 1937 and like the same things that are issues today were issues back then. They just weren't, talked about or dealt with back then in 1937. So it was okay when it was made back then in 37. It's not okay almost 100 years later. Now, going back to the Germany thing, they were getting ready to like expand their territory, right? And they had a leader who wrote a particular book talking about his struggles, right? It's a problematic book. It talks about some real, like, not PC shit. It's not a book that should be taken seriously. You should not be learning lessons from this particular book. Again, I'm not going to say the book because I don't want to get hit with like a strike on YouTube or Twitch. But I think we all know who I'm talking about, and I think we all know what book I'm talking about. Does anybody here in chat, anybody at all, think that we should take that problematic book that he wrote and think that we should start updating it for the modern times, and we should start changing it, and we should start rewriting it, and taking things from the book that were problematic and things that maybe shouldn't have been said and turning them into other things? Or, hear me out on this, we don't do any of that, and we leave that book and that person in history and learn lessons from that point of history as to why political leaders like that need to be challenged and dealt with. If it's that problematic, then just leave it in the past. It doesn't need to come to modern society and be rewritten or reworded, I mean, If it's that big of an issue, it needs to just stay in the past, right? Use it to learn from about what not to do. Basically, yeah. I haven't watched Snow White in a very long time, but I don't remember anything problematic. The crows in Dumbo, the original cartoon Dumbo. The crows in Dumbo were used as a very prominent racial stereotype of black people. When Dumbo was made into a live action movie, the crows were left out of the movie. I think that's an okay move. Because it wasn't okay back then. It didn't really change the story that the crows were not included. Right? So good. They're gone. They're out. We don't have to worry about that. Snow White, the queen was jealous of her, wanted her to be killed out in the woods. The huntsman had a change of heart, let her go. He went to the cabin. Yeah, I don't even remember the crow. Yeah, well, that's another thing too. The crows were such a small part of the movie, even in the old cartoon version, that when they got rid of them for the live action, nobody noticed. Because they weren't that important to the story. Yeah, Snow White escapes into the woods. She finds a cabin. Turns out 7 dwarves live there. You know, they take her in. They take care of her. In exchange, she cooks, she cleans, she does, all the stuff that they were too busy or too lazy to do. Eventually, the queen tracks her down, gives her the poison apple. They chase the queen. The dwarves do. I'm pretty sure she ends up running off of a cliff because they're chasing her, trying to kill her. Which is probably a lot better than what the actual fairy tale was. They probably ended up, killing her and ripping out her intestines or something. And while they're mourning her death, Prince Charming comes along and gives her a kiss, and she wakes up. They live happily ever after. The end. That's pretty much it. That's the old Snow White. I mean, I don't really see anything problematic, but I'm sure somebody can come along and tell me why it's problematic. I don't know.
Her version is a refreshing story about a young woman who has a function beyond someday my prince will come. And after that quote, TikTok blew up with posts from creators voicing their preference that they don't want to watch a girl boss become a powerful leader. They just want a simple love story. And this is the real reason for why woke remakes are always...
Yeah, I saw that. Hold on a minute. Let's go back.
The real reason for why woke remakes are always going...
Yeah, there was. I'm not gonna try to go back and catch it again, but Queen Cleopatra, that's the one that the Egyptians are suing Netflix for $2 billion for, because they did not like the fact that the portrayal of her was so distorted. But what do I know?
Going to be disasters. Has nothing to do with racism, sexism, or lack of progressivism. It's really about the fact that when it comes to storytelling, just like food, people have familiar staples that they enjoy going back to regularly. And these staples, in order to be successful, have to remain consistent. Because when we as human beings are craving something to tickle the pleasure centers of our brains, we go back to the things that we know and love, both in movies and in food. Just
when a whole country is suing you, yeah, he's not, again, he is not wrong. Now, I don't think there's anything wrong with being progressive. I don't think there's anything wrong with society, evolving and advancing. But I do think people need to understand that just because society is progressing does not mean that we don't look back to things like our childhood or our young adulthood, and we're like, oh man, you remember that time where we stayed up late and we watched, this cartoon, and we ate a whole plate of cookies, and we had oh, there's a treat over for Doggo. Treat over Doggo. Right here. We ate a whole batch of cookies, and we had a 2-liter of Coke apiece, and you got, you ate so much and drank so much that you ended up throwing up, and you laughed about it because you could still see the chocolate chips in the toilet. Even though that wasn't such a great thing, we had a great time. when you start fucking with people's memories and the things that they go back to, be like, man, that was a great time, dude. That was so good. Then put on the old Winnie the Pooh cartoon, and I'm ready for a nap. Something in the back of my mind. Well, exactly. Could you imagine if somebody came along, Bumble, yeah. Could you imagine if somebody came along and they said, "Hey, we're gonna have to redo all of the Winnie the Pooh story because most of the animals are only wearing like shirts and they're not wearing pants, and that's a problem. They are exposing themselves to people who did not consent. Nobody ever tells them point blank, I consent to seeing you half naked." Y'all see how stupid that sounds? So imagine when you have these actors, these actresses, these writers who come along and they're like, "Hey, what's something that nobody?" Well, I popped in at the wrong moment. Hi, honey. But these guys come up with these problems that aren't actually problems and turn them into problems. Nobody out there was thinking, "Man, you know what? Snow White was a problematic story because it had dwarves in it, because it had an evil queen that was trying to kill a woman because of her looks, and this woman was texting you, okay, and this woman, you know, she all she is a set piece for Prince Charming to come in at the end when he didn't do anything and give her a kiss, and she falls in love. That's not being a girl boss. Nobody cared. This is a moment from Jurassic Park where Dennis is going, Johnson, we got Johnson here. Nobody reacts and goes, see, nobody cares. Same thing, same concept. Fans in your chat responding to my missus. The Disney movie. It's all about the. I think there was a typo there. I don't know what that means.
Just think about this. Maybe you love cookies. Maybe sushi is your thing. Maybe it's just a simple burger. People just like what they like. And that's never really going to change, no matter how much you or somebody else thinks it should. Now, that being said, there is nothing wrong with brand new recipes and innovation making their way into media and into food. But when you change the recipe of a classic that was tried and true, that people already loved, you're going to have problems. Let's take Coca-Cola, straight from the McDonald's.
Ooh. I don't know if anybody here was all, because I don't even remember this. I wasn't old enough for this. When Coca-Cola changed the formula, it's all about the happily ever after. Yeah. Essentially, yes, it is. It's about the happily ever after. People like those kinds of stories. I think nowadays we have way too many stories that are like, yeah, we got to. I did. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, sorry, dealing with the work thing. But yeah, Coca-Cola changed the formula of Coca-Cola to Coke. And it's still like labeled as the worst business decision of all time. Like their stocks crashed. When they took Coke out of Coke, I was pissed, not gonna lie. Yeah, here's a fun little fact for you guys in case you didn't know. Coca-Cola was originally made with actual cocaine in it, and it was supposed to be a treatment for like headaches. It was originally supposed to be a treatment for headaches. All it is now is a soft drink, and the original formula is still used to this day other than the Coke, because that's illegal. Can't do that.
McDonald's fountain. This is our example. If you change that, people are going to freak out. Fountain Coke from the McDonald's tap has been the same recipe since 1955, but its
That's
age
true.
doesn't matter. People don't want it to change even though it's old. We don't need something more refreshing than that because it's familiar, because it's a classic, because it works. And if you prefer Coke from the McDonald's tap, it doesn't necessarily mean that you hate Pepsi. You just don't want somebody forcing you to drink Pepsi and telling you that that's better than the Coke that you knew you wanted. You can like both of them and just be in the mood for McDonald's Coke right now. And the same is true in movies.
Original Four
Hollywood
Locos
and the
had
media
Wormwood.
don't want to admit this, and they want you to think that this new version of Snow White isn't being accepted because of hatred, because of bigotry, because of the patriarchy.
Well, and again, Hollywood is such a small subset of the population, but because pretty much anybody who's anybody lives in Hollywood, anything they say is a problem gets amplified 100, 1,000 times over because their most rabid followers turn it into a problem. I don't mean towels for showers because they're so far behind, and we watched them last night, and now I have to run them because they've been open too long. My priority, honestly, hun, was for the sheets to get done. I didn't realize that they were that far behind. Who wants prioritized out? Check in next door at the guy's house and just borrow some of their towels and I guess replace them when the others. I don't know what else to do at this point, but it's definitely a problem. Like, and being down one dryer at the girl's house is also not making things better, unfortunately. It's the crows thing I fully understand removing. I'm just gonna do cocaine about. I mean, at this point, it might even be more beneficial. See the crows thing I fully understand removing, but this is ran by PC Prince, and that's kind of the thing is that in everyone's efforts to make things so PC that they're literally accepted by everyone. Talk to you later. Okay, hun, love you. Sorry you're not having a great day at work. Zoe's also still sick, everybody, so we're still dealing with a lot. But because everybody is trying to like cram their principles and stuff down everybody else's throat, like, oh, I think this is a problem, this is a problem, this is a problem, and because I'm a Hollywood celebrity, because I have millions of followers, you all should think the exact same way that I do. And whenever you don't, you get called a bigot, you get called a hater, you get called misogynistic, you get called all these different words. And of course, they carry such negative implications that everyone's being like, whoa, 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 that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Please don't come after me on the internet. Please don't come after me. People need to just chill. Sometimes an old fairy tale is just an old fairy tale. You know? Nobody's making... If you are the only person who's making it a problem, but you're making it a problem for everybody else, it's not that it's a problem. You're the problem.
Because of everything else that they say is wrong with society. But the reality is much simpler. There are just staples within storytelling and within the stories that we're all familiar with that shouldn't be altered if we want these pieces of media to be successful. These staples include things like searching for true love, falling victim to vanity and jealousy, victory and defeat, overcoming impossible odds, and the possibility of happily ever after. Because people really want and need that today, even if it's just a fantasy. Only fans.
There are 2 wars that are currently being fought. One in Europe, one in the Middle East. There is a possibility that both of those wars are going to spill over. And they're going to cause problems in other regions. We're already seeing a lot of other countries in the Middle East starting to chime in and kind of quasi-participate in the war between Israel and Hamas, right? Or Israel and Gaza, however you want to say it. And I'm not going to get completely into that because that is a whole new can of worms. The war between Russia and Ukraine. Ukraine keeps getting basically supplies from every other country. So we're not directly, we're not directly fighting a war with Russia. We're giving Ukraine the opportunity and the resources to fight a war with Russia, which is going very poorly for the Russians, by the way. But Russia does have some close, let's call them allies, that are right there next to Ukraine. They could get involved. If they get involved, the rest of Europe is going to lose their mind. They're going to drag themselves into that war. They're going to put themselves in there. If Europe gets involved in the war, the US is probably going to get involved in the war. There is so much bad bullshit happening in the world today. I feel like we need more happily ever afters, or at least the idea that happily ever after can still happen. You know what I mean? I don't feel like we have enough of that right now. He's right. People want the possibility of happily ever after, especially if they can't see it for themselves. I was calling that like I see it.
Dating apps, and the lie of the independent, successful, career-driven woman in 2023 has destroyed the overall happiness of women.
I don't. Let's take some time and escape the bad and just enjoy sweet. Exactly. Also, I don't think there's a myth that a woman can be a successful and happy, career-centered person. I think there are plenty of women that do it. I think that there's not really necessarily anything wrong to say about that. But I think that if you're the type of person who wants that out of life, you just want to be, you want to have money, you want to have a successful job, you want to be independent, you don't want to rely on a man or a woman, whatever your preference is, whatever. I don't think there's any problem with a woman wanting those things for herself. And in fact, if that's what she wants to pursue, I say go for it. I say go do it. Just don't make that the gold standard for everybody else. Because what you want in life does not mean that that's what everybody else wants in life. You may want to have a successful career, doing things by yourself, being a girl boss, being whatever. The woman next to you may want to get married, may want to have kids. She may want to be a stay-at-home mom. She may want to homeschool her children. She may want to be a homemaker, and that's okay too. I think it's very weird whenever other people step into other people's lives and tell them, your idea of happiness is not my idea of happiness, so you don't get to have that idea of happiness. A girl makes more money than me, and I'm perfectly happy about it. Exactly. Like, different strokes for different folks, man. Like, I don't get it. If it's not your life, who cares? Like, for real. Don't piss on somebody's parade just because you don't have what you want out of life. There.
And men in this
Easy
country.
solution.
In fact, right now, over 52% of American women are single. And
Ooh.
Prince Charming coming into the picture to change that is a literal fantasy for millions of young women and adult women all over the country. And Disney has opted to not provide that as a theme within this movie so that audiences can escape the reality of what they're facing in everyday life. And Disney has done that because they are stupid. Because when you promise great-grandma's famous chocolate chip cookies, a recipe that's been passed down for generations, and then you bait and switch your dinner guests with something that's gone so far off the original recipe that it's unrecognizable, of course they're going to demand what they thought they were going to get. Of course they're going to ask for the thing that they knew they already liked. TikTok's problem with Snow White has really nothing to do
Talking too much and it's hurting. Try to take it as easy as possible, hun. Is there any like hot tea that you can make? That might help. If there's hot tea and maybe some honey up there, that might be able to soothe your throat a little bit. Hopefully the girls just let you rest your voice, and if not, I can come up there and be the bad guy. I don't mind to be. Yeah, we have honey. I think there's some next door at the guy's house. I think there's a little bit. I don't know how much, but I do vaguely remember seeing some over where like the drink mixes are. I think there's some over there. Also, on the grandma's cookie thing, yeah. If there's a well-known, like, your grandma had the best chocolate chip cookies, and every Christmas somebody makes great grandma's chocolate chip cookies, and then you show up at grandma, you show up to the family gathering and you're waiting for great grandma's chocolate chip cookies, and the person who always makes them walks through the front door and they put down like pecan sandies out of a pre-bought, like, they went to the grocery store and got some Keebler cookies and their pecan sandies. And God, watch way too much American Dad. Do you think everybody there is going to be a little pissed off whenever you said, yeah, I'm going to bring great grandma's chocolate chip cookies? I think so. And also, on what he's saying about the 52% of women in the country are single. I think this also is a problem, not necessarily something that women have caused, but I think because of like media. And I'm not just talking like social media. I'm talking like books, movies, short stories. What's that thing on TikTok called? Shit. Book talk, something like that. I don't know. They have this idea of what their Prince Charming is or should be, and that they shouldn't compromise anything in order to get that Prince Charming. Like the preferred height for most women in the country for their partner is 6 foot and tall, or 6 foot and taller. For their potential, I love book talks. I mean, I keep sending each other stuff from the books, right? But I don't think book talk in and of itself is the problem. I think the problem comes whenever the images that, like, especially young women are seeing on like book talk, where they're seeing these like model-esque men who are, they're 6 foot. They're look like they're chiseled from marble because they go to the gym at least once a day, because they're models. They have to keep up their appearance. If they lose their appearance, they stop getting gigs. They stop getting money. Or have wings. Yeah, right. Like, I've seen a bunch of videos of this lately. The average, here's some statistics for what I wouldn't say a vast majority, but like a lot of the women that are being interviewed or questioned about like what's their perfect mate, what do they look like, or anything like that. Here's the characteristics that are usually in all of them: 6 feet or taller. They make 6 figures a year, right? They go to the gym at least every other day. Like, not fat, but dad bod, which isn't actually dad bod, but whatever, we'll get to that later. And while they're maintaining a dedicated work and workout schedule, they're willing to cook, they're willing to clean, they're willing to help out with the children, if there are children, and they also make time for the wife. So basically, they are expected to work a job that brings in 6 figures, be over 6 feet tall, and on top of everything else that they've already got on their plate, they have to go to the gym, they have to do cooking and cleaning, and just all this other stuff. Now, I think that if you were in a relationship, you were in a partnership. It should not be on one person to do all the cooking, all the cleaning, all the childcare. That's not what I'm saying at all. I think that's not realistic. If you have those expectations, you need to check yourself, like, big time. But the average height for here. Let me average height male US. The average height for most men in this country is 5'9". I myself am 5'11", so I'm over the average. The percentage of men in this country, here I'll type that out too. The percentage of U.S. males 6 feet or taller. Roughly 14.5%, roughly, and that research has been a few years, so those may not be accurate numbers now, but you're wanting somebody who is already a very small percentage of the population in like their height to also meet 6 figures a year. So average male US income. The average income for a man in United States as of 2019 is almost $38,500. You're looking for 1% income, and you're also looking for people who are 14.5% of the population in height. That automatically lowers your chances. And again, I'm not saying that women shouldn't have standards, because they should. I just think that whenever we have like media constantly telling us he was 6 foot tall and he sauntered across the floor towards me, you know, we really need to take a step back and look at like the media we're consuming, and we really need to kind of figure out like where our expectations are. I don't know how we got here, but let's continue with the video because we went off on a tangent.
To do with racism, sexism, bigotry, or anything else. People were just promised chocolate chip cookies, and instead they're getting a turd in the shape of a cookie. And when would-be audience members voiced their displeasure over this, the media does what it does best. They went ahead and gaslighted it.
Muscles of corded steel.
So just remember, there is nothing wrong with you if you don't
Turns
like
out
or
he
want
wasn't a
what you're
man.
being offered by the media.
He was
if it
a
smells like
Gundam.
dog poop, if it looks like dog poop, it probably is. And you're not weird for not wanting it, no matter how much the media tells you that you should. The actress that plays Snow...
I almost agree with just about everything that was said in this video. I don't think the backlash that the live-action Snow White was getting had anything to do with... There were, and again, there are going to be some outliers. There's going to be people who are like, oh, I don't want no Hispanic person playing the lead role in Snow White. It's Snow White for a reason. You know, there's going to be those people, right? Or, I don't want to see no girl boss up there on the big screen. There's going to be those people too. I don't think, for the most part, that there's anything wrong with people saying, yo, this isn't the Snow White that I want. This isn't this isn't the story I remember. This isn't the story that I want to watch. I don't want to spend money going to the movie theater to watch PC Snow White. I don't think there's a problem with that either. I think people just want Snow White, right? They wanted Snow White. Her skin was as white as snow, because that's the way she's described in the story. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs without the dwarves is weird. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, yeah, like, again, there's nothing wrong with having a fantasy race that is their own thing. They're not human beings. There's a totally different category of creature in a fantasy setting called dwarves. There's nothing wrong with that. We've had dwarves in Tolkien. We've had dwarves in Narnia, right? The Chronicles of Narnia, there's dwarves, right? That was never a problem. It's just here lately, the PC culture has gone overboard with this. And then Hollywood is like, oh, all these people must be like ableist, or they must be racist, or they must be sexist. No, we're just tired of it, man. We don't care anymore. You've blown the horn of all of these things are problematic, and we're not gonna stand for it any longer. We're gonna replace all of these different characters with this and this and this, and we're not gonna have none of the women in our story are gonna fall in love because love's for traditional women. We're progressive. It's like nobody cares. Nobody wants to see your movie. Nobody cares that you yourself are offended by your own stories that you're coming up with. Like, just stop. Stop virtue signaling to try to get brownie points on the internet. Petition to make Becca Boo the next psychotic serial killer. For those of you who don't know who she's talking about, Becca Boo is in reference to my little sister. She has a condition called septo-optic dysplasia. She is severely mentally retarded and confined to a wheelchair. But she doesn't walk. She knows noises, but she doesn't really know words, right? Wah wah wah. I never scared them so much. Yeah. She makes noise like wah 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 wah. Yeah. No. She. I love her, but she ain't gonna get the lead role in a Disney movie anytime soon. I'm pretty sure of that. Although she could be a pretty scary serial killer, you're just going down the hallway, and all the power goes out, and like the emergency red lights come on, and then you hear wah 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 wah. You just hear like pitter patter coming up the hallway, but all it is the straps from her wheelchair just smacking against the wall. That would be funny, actually. I would pay money to watch that. We love my little sister here. Okay, so now that we've done that, and also I'm gonna link where'd it go? What? Hold on. Stupid thing closed out completely. I'm gonna link that TikTok. This was actually a really good video. I really enjoyed it. So you guys go give the best head through the concrete wall to get to her. Yes. There's the link to it in chat. Make sure you guys go check it out. Give it a like. Follow that TikTok account. Definitely a good video. I think it touches on something that a lot of people probably aren't going to be very sure how to actually put into words. There's nothing wrong with liking a classic story, and not every classic story needs to be redone for a modern audience. I mean, if it's that problematic, just keep it in the past. It's that easy. It really is. Guys, sorry, still getting used to multi-streaming here. Update all. Still trying to get used to the multi-streaming stuff, but is what it is. We're gonna jump into some more Hunt now that we've reacted to that. Like I said, that was a good video. I'm glad it got sent to me. It's just kind of disappointing. It's really disappointing to see like the direction Hollywood's going. it's also disappointing to think that Hollywood is at this weird crossroads now where it's like, oh, well, because we're outraged by something, everybody else should be outraged by it. It's like, yeah, I see your point, but no. We like the things we like. Stop inviting us over to eat grandma's chocolate chip cookies and then serving us poo on a platter. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can get behind that. Oh, did I get Twitch drops? I did get Twitch drops. Yay! I got Twitch drops. Okay. That was scary. Kind of came out of nowhere. Alright, well, thought it was funny. We wanted to keep that more. Yeah. No, I got you. That's why I didn't read it out loud. Alright, well, now that we've had that kind of fun, let's go out and go out to the bayou. Pretty close to actually getting the last charm. Dude. Slugs. Did Izzy get her? Yes, she did. I gave it to her. She got her Trito. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I mean, no, she's kind of just off doing her own thing, actually. We'll do... Got a free one of those. I can just put the aperture down, so... Then... Doop. 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 The music in this game is such a vibe, dude. Take that. I got plenty of poison thanks to that crot. I think she's learned to just let you stream, so she gets I mean, could be. Poison enemy hunter. Yeah, we gonna be a good match. Gonna be a good game. Actually spent a lot longer reacting to content than I thought I was going to, so that's kind of cool. Up. Wish you had the ban an in-game act. Oh, what? Okay, what would you ban? And those might actually be in my my card packs. I can't remember. Playing without me. I know, babe. We'll get some more game time in. Hopefully we can get some in on Sunday. As long as everything goes okay. Or, I mean, heck, since we're not going to be working, maybe we can do Dollywood. Oh, it was Sunday if we got it. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Alright. Let us. Okay, well, got him. Field, nice, nice. Well, I felt gross about that one, not gonna lie. Alright, sucks to be him. I can find some first aid up here, maybe? Or not first aid, ammo? It doesn't look like it. I was on my streamer earlier, seems to be doing okay. Good, good. Still going whenever I'm done streaming, I might. Everybody over there. No, wait. Oh, he got me. That sucks. Oh well. Killed what? 4? 4 hunters? I'll take it. Oh, hi, you. Hi, you want to come up here and say hi to everybody? Come up here and say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. No. He just thinks if he just sits here, he's going to get that thing. But it's not time yet. It's not time yet, is it? Okay. Not bad. Found this hunter. Oh, he must have used... Yeah. He used Necro. Gotcha. Ooh, I got a Talon. Let's go. That's very random. My entire roster is full up. Huh. Alright then. Thank you for killing that guy for me. Scott was sitting in a bush and seeing him die while spectating made me happy. Hey, you're welcome, dude. Were you part of that team that just took me out? No, I was a random before that. Okay, I got you. Well, hey, GG's out there, dude. Hope your next match goes a lot better. Hope my throat clears up. Blech. That does not feel good. I don't know what I'm doing here. Ignore me, I'm being weird. Running out of money. Gonna just start taking in naked hunters. Ugh. I can share my meds with you. Yeah, I'm hoping that it was just because I drank this and it went down the wrong pipe. Continue the TikTok I sent you with starfish. Awkward moment when you grab like a 2-day-old soda. You didn't clean off your desk. Oh well. You don't want to work? Yeah, I know. I know. Unfortunately, we have to. Nobody else can. Awesome. Everybody says hi. That's a decidedly you problem, Snipe. Yeah, it is. Need to clean off my desk. Don't worry, little baby. 15 more minutes and then people can give you another one. Here, you want me to pet your leg? I pet your leg. I pet your leg. I pet your. Hi. Oh, you look sleepy. You look tired. Are you tired? Did you get worn out being at Grandma's house? You get tired being at Grandma's house? Oh, little puppy. Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? No, you just want my hand. Okay, that's okay. Did she play lots of Grandma? Yeah, she did. Played lots. She did play lots. Whew. Ugh. Yeah, what was Doc's big announcement that he had? Watch that later. Looks like I got a levering on this character, so it'll be good. That bird, so nobody cares. That horse can shut up too. All right. Yes. Damn birds. Awful lot of fighting going on over there. I'm trying not to. Trying not to give away my position too soon. There's an awful lot of shooting going on over here. Okay. We know what time it is. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Alright, so got people behind me. Got at least one person in there. come on. Of course, you have people behind you to always support you. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. Just lit the dynamite and threw it up there, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. The puppy is left. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, let's get a new hunter here. Well, we're going to be decidedly close range here. Came with the alert trip mines, so we'll put those in there. And go with that. Very minimalist approaches here. Watch this while I'm sitting here waiting. Or what his announcement is. An advertisement for his new headphones. Actually pretty dope, actually. Boo. Do 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 do. All right. Let's go. Get this done. That was actually insanely close. Oh, got his nipple. Alright, well, those are dogs at Golden Acres. Oh, over. There we go. Be down at Arden. Definitely fighting in there. Alright, so. Can't believe you took that duel A. You know? you, my gamer. Now the problem here is going to be I don't know where the other people are that are currently setting off the Oh. They backed off. Alright, well, won't stop people from getting in, but it will at least let me know if people are nearby. I guess at the moment, that's all I can really ask for. There's gonna be a lot of BS happening in about, hang on, let me not pick time here. Carry the one, about 10 seconds. Nearest extraction is up at Golden Acres. I suppose I could run down to Ironworks. Hey, thanks guys. Got me 100 messages on Restream chat. I don't know what that means, but hey, thanks. Appreciate it. I have been deceived. It'll start popping off here in a second because we're at the 10-second mark. So I predict that here in just a moment, some of these doors are going to start opening and they're going to start setting off the traps. And we got 2 over there. So because of that, I'm leaving. Yeah, clearly. Honestly, I could have sat there and tried to take that fight, but I actually hit somebody with the alert trip mine. That's amazing. And we out. Mad birds. Got quite a bit of territory to cut. Uh-oh. Get your booty moving! Get the booty moving! Ow. Broad job managing. I think I've got unlimited stamina. Well, okay, I got unlimited for the next 5 minutes, but, you know. Huh. Got extracted. Figured they'd be hot on my tail. Yes, I was wrong. Alright. Well, cool, I guess. Boop, 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 boo. Well, kind of boring. Took down one duo. Oh, that guy's a solo. Well, alright. Dark offering, or dark tribute rather. Yeah, what do I actually get? Meh. Alright, next hunter. Oh, she got some stuff. You know. Why not? Still a lantern gun without the lantern exploding. Well, hopefully. Aww. Okay. Next one. What did you come out here and flop on the floor for? Huh? Alright, so yeah. We'll do big iron after this. I bet I know why she came and plopped out here. I bet I know. Does he do the thing where she plops on the floor randomly? Goes. She plops on the floor, like, just kind of falls over on her side. Oh. Read over, doggo. Up here. Come here. Come get it. Oh, hi. Good vibes. Good vibes. No more for now. No more. You already know chat's gonna give you more. Be very happy. That just got taken care of. And then I've got she was logging in to do that. Aw. Okay, so I might do something here soon where I make like everybody gets 1 redeem per stream or something. Yeah, we're not. How am I? I'm doing good, Amaya. How are you doing? Kinda lame, my guy. Kinda lame. Also, thank you for that follow, Amaya. I noticed that when I logged into everything today. Special ammo, special ammo. Aha, we're into the Infernal Pledge. Good, what about... Can I go ahead and have a mod take care of that, please? Thank you. Poison ammo. Sheesh. Sheesh. Could we not? Such a beautiful duel between two gentlemen with improvised pole arms. You know what, man? You're right. I don't like that you're right, but you're right. It was a very civilized combat. that I hated. Also, this is a solo over here, or he has a buddy who's just... Ah, he got me. Out of curiosity. Okay. Well. I tried. But hey, I got three kills there. What is this? What am I looking at here? Alright, well. Alright. Kill this hunter. And he killed me. Alright, well. There's a lot of solos out right now. That's a 1-star MMR right there. Holy shite. I kind of feel bad for him. Kind of. Let's do FMJ on that. Equip that for just a moment. So I don't want to have to deal with fumbling around and figuring out. Also, did we take care of... Don't forget it. Oh, you're correct. You are correct. I will deal with that here in just a moment. 2 seconds here, guys. Okay, yeah. Looks like Zoe already took care of it. Thank you, dear. I appreciate that. For some reason, it doesn't show on the restream chat when things like that happen. Very sad. Okay, anyway. Let's do... Here, overview. We will grab... You know what, Kathleen? Okay, do I have... I have 1 upper mat. Then I have these right here. So we'll do... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to double up my ammo here by just taking in another... Another Caldwell. Shoot. With that. Boop. And boop. There we go. I guess you just like draw a partner. Alright. Let's go get them. Down in the arena. Kind of feel like I want snacky. I don't know if I have snackies. Oh, well. Do 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 do. Oh, Wizard of Legend is mobile now? Interesting. Do 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 do. Alright. Ah, yes, more rain. More rain. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, well, we are in spider territory, so that'll cut down on... Yeah, it's a smaller area, so we only have 4 locations to go to possibly find the spider. That'll be nice. You should be able to, I think. I don't think it'll mess with anything. Yeah, I don't think it'll mess with anything. It should be fine. I'll look later. Talk to you later. Okay, hon, I love you. Just a second, check. If I heard ducks north, I want to make sure that I'm not about to get like. Love you too. I don't know if I said love you first or not, so I'm gonna say love you too. Okay, bye. Birds don't know we're here yet. Oh. It's here. Well, I hear him. Here's Spooter. Yeah, this is your arachnophobia warning. How dare you? Oh, come on. Well, that went about as well as you'd think it would go. Well, he had a big iron on his hip. Then he died. Or she did, in this particular case. Izzy. Izanami. What you doing? Come here. Come here, Bibes. Come here, Bibes. Hi, you. That's all I meant to click. Hi, you. Do I need to get you up here? You. It's not a bad loadout. Better than that. You know what? I'll take this, because why not? And we will take that, and we'll take that, and then where are those decoy fuses? We'll take those. Okie dokie. Now we go in. To kill. Pew. 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 Check in on my little mobile game while we're doing this. Check out, make sure that, you know, we got all my production up and going. Because in these little mobile games, if you aren't staying on top of your production, then you are, severely lacking. One might even say, crack-a-lacking. I know, it's crazy. Crazy term. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Well, trying not to cause too much of a commotion. But I kind of feel like I'm about to get drawn into a confrontation with somebody. Just got that feeling, you know? Not Devant. Alright, that's going over to Devant. We want to go to pitching. Nope, leave me alone. Oh, wait. Can be over at Healing Waters. That's a really weird way for the map to cut. Like that, I remembered I don't have... Alright. Well, I don't know if that's the only person who is over here. I do know she's dead. That's over at Lock Bay. Boop, boop. Just so we can be sure. Yeah, now I'm done with you. Thanks for the free loot, I guess. Don't do it again. I see we're gonna keep playing this game, huh? Please don't. Hi, Yua. You survived the landlord? Nice. And you fly out to Texas in 14 days, get a house? Ah, lady. Like, dear God. How many times? Stop. Stop getting up. You know what? If they get up again, whatever. Heal. Yeah, I'm going to. There's a health kit right here I'm going to use. It's like the 4th time I've killed them. I'll try comes. It was sniper. I get twitch shots for hunt. I watch. I didn't realize. I thought it was partners only thing. To be honest. Hey, give me 2 seconds and I will. You as well. Apparently, maybe I'm in the partner program and didn't realize it. What'd I come up here for? I came up here for something. Oh, this guy. What up, dude? What'd you have on you? Okay. You know what? I think I'm... Oh, they're leaving. You give the non-partners the DLC. Okay. Julio. Gotta kill a couple of those. Ah. It's kind of been a mix of the two. Like, there's been a few sweaty people. Had a really sweaty fight at the church. Like last match actually. We don't talk about it. Yo, just let me do my thing. Yeah, I shot somebody, killed them in the graveyard, and then I hammered two other dudes to death. Which was actually a very... Tony hasn't left yet? No. Not yet. Close though, I'm hot on their tail. Oh, they're at extraction, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. Like, I'll try to get over there, but I ain't catching them. Yep, not even Racha, so. sounds like... There it is. Yeah, I need that. Come here, buddy. Come here. Let's make this quick. Come on. Thank you. Termination? Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, pumpkin. Yeah. Mission will end in 4 minutes. I just gotta get the extraction. Fine, it's right over there. Jeez, man. Yep, gotta love it. Mission, I know it'll end in 3 minutes. I'm not worried about it. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-ba. All right. Boop. 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 Had a beetle out. Nothing to shoot at. I'm on over here. Oh, there's... No. I lied. Oh, there's one. Got him. Let's go. Alright, well, killed one person like 18 times, so could still get some pretty decent experience, I guess. That same hunter 5 different times. Professor Dr. Wong. Alright, cool. And then they killed one other solo, and there was one other solo somewhere else, so alright, cool. Not my, yeah. Told them to stay out. Armors, kill a lantern grunt. Okay. Well, I didn't get a bounty with this one, but tell you what I can get. I can get bullet grubber, violent killer, and necro because I already have resilience. And then, you know what? Grab magpie because why not? Sorry, I'm just vibing to the music. Do do. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Just completing all my mobile game bullshit. Alright, let's put that as well. Yeah, I don't really know what possessed that person to just keep standing up. Like, what? Did they think I was just gonna be like, oh, they only stood up one time. Surely they won't do it again. Like, you know? People be silly, chat. People be silly. The bayou is full of them today. Bunch of silly goobers. You. Leg itches. You. Do. Leveling up all my stuff, stuff. So, 14 days until you fly out to Texas to look for a house. Very cool. Hope you find a nice place for you and the mama. Hopefully there's some good options on the table. Pop. Thank you. Take that. Oh, I didn't bring staminas. Whoops. Come here, puppers. On over to Reeves, I guess. Run up here, check out the tower. Maybe find something cool. Oh, but I've already got an uppercut. Badge. Now that might be a problem. I didn't grab the $100? Weird. Weird. we're just gonna kill her. A nuisance. I'm gonna go nom some pizza for a bit. I'll be here, but I won't touch my keyboard because I got you. Pearl Plantation, huh? Aight. Might be able to make it up there in time. Ooh. You know what? No. No, I got bullet rubber for a reason. I have no idea where those birds came from. But I heard them. I brought traps now. Here, buddy. Damn. gonna sit here and wait a minute. I'm with Martini Henry. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? Well, that sucks. We're just gonna stay down in the water for a minute. We're gonna actually set a timer here. We're gonna hang out for about 5 minutes. Because if they're still here after 5 minutes, they are hard up for kills. Up and up. Up. We're just gonna hang out here, chat. Hopefully at some point soon these guys go away. Actually, I'm gonna try it right now. Well, I survived. Well, we're just gonna count our lucky stars and get out of here. Alright, well, we're out of that match. Survived somehow. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. I can give Izzy. You gotta wait a few more. Actually, try it now. Good work now. Been an hour. But still out of stock. Okay, close the rewards menu and then try it again. Oh, I have bloodlet. Okay. I think, unfortunately, we're going to have to do that so that I can do this. Hey, there we go. Izzy. Come here, babe. Come here. Cat has another treat for you. Come here. Come here. That's directly on my scrotum. Thank you. Thank you. No, no more. No more. Thank you. No more for right now. Ooh, really crushes them when she stands on them, don't she? Alright, so... important lessons were learned, first and foremost. Stamina shot. Secondly, don't know why I didn't do this before. Bring in traps. Next, we're going back in, because we still haven't gotten a bounty with this character yet. Hi, little puppy. Hi, little baby. Oh, I got your ears. Got your ears. What? What are you begging for? Kind of feels like somebody's gonna be a little attached, if you know what I mean. Yeah, Anna gave you that treat. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Hi. Oh, we'll get loaded up into the next match. Hi, baby. You wanna come up here? You come up here? You wanna say hi to chat? You come up here and say hi to chat? Come here. You want me to pick you up and treat you like a baby? You want me to pick you up? Oh, hi. Okay, you can lay there. That's okay. That's okay. It's being kind of clingy. Kind of clingy. What I'll probably do, chat, I'll probably go maybe to about 8 or 9. He is a cute baby. Because it is almost 7. I'll probably go until about 8 or 9, and then we'll raid out somebody. Just a quick heads up, there will be no stream on Sunday. I'm going to attempt to get Zoe up to Dollywood on Sunday, as long as everything goes cool at work and stuff. So, yeah, we're gonna go try to see some pumpkins. Ah. All right, take our dergs. Dergs are important. Oh, Jesus, that's close. an awful lot of like shooting and explosions happening already, and I'm slightly concerned by it. Okay, so anyway. Got a weird feeling. I don't know why I feel compelled to do this. You know somebody's here. There's a spot. Yes. Yes, they are. Come on, buddy.
Ugh.
Anyway, it started blasting. Hi, nice to meet you. My name's Sniper.
Ugh.
Sorry, my guy. Goddard Docks could be another location. This dude. I think that's where I'm hearing like a good amount of gunfight come from. I'm gonna say probably. Also, I really hope that the game doesn't give me credit for like a through-the-wall kill. Because it was, but it wasn't. Like, I knew where he was because I could kind of see him, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we're not going for that. Absolutely not. Jesus. See, the problem here is no matter what I do, I don't know where this guy is. He at least knows I'm in the compound. Damn. Okay. Ah! Big Sag. Big Sag. We're gonna stay here for a minute. That's interesting. They're fighting. Are you kidding me? How many times do I gotta shoot somebody with a shotgun? Well, I'm just gonna get up and die. Never mind. How's it going? It's going, dude. And we're clear. For the time being. Nope. Nope. Tired of this crap. Looting you. What? Now I'm just annoyed. No. Well, he's now officially dead. I don't know how many people I ended up killing there. But it definitely felt like a lot. Kinda rude, my guy. White on death. Alright. Okay. You want cuddles? I know, hon. I'm sorry you're not feeling good. That really sucks. 2 seconds here. Ah, jeez. Huh. Neato. I'm not entirely sure. Don't feel good at all, and I'm hungry, but nothing sound. Yeah. I don't know, hon. I don't know what I can do to help on that one. Guy had a sniper rifle, didn't help him. What did this guy have? Hey, great. Nothing without coming up here. Sorry, hon. And bop. Well, that might actually be lobby. Not gonna lie. So I guess we will hang out here for a minute. Let's make sure you bring all. Yes, I'm going to be putting that in the car tonight before I go to sleep. Boop, 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 boom. Alright, well. We'll grab this. Take a quick peek around. We are clear, not that I thought we weren't gonna be. Yeah, we'll head east to Golden Acres, I guess. Get on out of here. Just in case anybody, you know, still on the map. Could be a couple rats. Could be. Guess I'll just keep running around and, goodbye. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. One final peek around. I'll be very curious to see the death totals. I don't know how many people I killed, but I killed a bunch of them. Two up on the roof. One's down low a couple times. And the one guy, and then the other one guy. Looking at maybe 7, maybe 8 kills. Maybe. Possibly. Kind of feel like we touched the whole lobby at this point. Nine hunters? Holy shit. Kills. There's a couple of people on the map that we never saw, but Milkman Baby, Ing Me Daddy. Alright. This guy here. Down, down, down. Oh, he downed me. You've killed this hunter. Okay. Then this guy. Snipers touching lobbies, and you wonder why VTubers show up. So anyway, I was having a nice night. Anyway, GG's to the hunters that were out there. Ooh, Dragon Breath for the Spectre, let's go. Boo-doo-boo. 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 Hey, you got all the drops. Hell yeah. Very nice. And I just saw your message about what all happened with Mama Lottle. I am sorry. That sounds like a not fun day at the hospital. Alright, let's do... I like Conduit. Really like Frontiersman, and we're gonna do Poacher. He's gonna get mad. Why am I gonna get mad? What did you do? What did you send me? Why VTubers show up? Yeah. 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 Yeah, well, I just made that my featured clip for right now, so, yeah. That'll go up on TikTok. Don't worry about it. Alright, so finally, got a bounty out with her. Now we got this dude. We got this dude. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. Thanks so much. Little 3-star. My job, I was a good mod. Yes. 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 Hi, puppy. Hi. Let me give you them scratches, huh? Let me give you them scratches. Alright, so probably gonna go about another hour and a half. Then we're gonna kick things off to another streamer. Yeah. You understood. She did, in fact, understand the assignment. And, yeah, I don't know from there. Ugh. Like I said earlier this week, broadcasts are going to be a little sporadic. Because unfortunately, like with work stuff and everything, I don't know exactly what the schedule is going to look like. We basically have a tentative schedule for right now. At some point, it's probably going to end up changing. But how come Sniper gets serious shit and I'm going to buy you again? Wait. What serious stuff am I getting? Wait, what? From you? Oh, no, I got a clip. It was yeah. It was me being done with the internet for today. But it's all good. It's all good. Looking up something. I might be. Oh, yeah. I asked about it a couple of days ago, and I saw a tweet. So, yeah. Also, you have her number. I don't. I just get like Sniper done goofed. Sniper always goofs. Have you met me? Are you new here? Am I hearing a horse? Or I just heard a horse. Gosh. I'm by you game snacks and co. You don't. Everybody just be out here trying to steal my woman. Ba. Using it like a new art simping over my VTuber. I mean, if you're not simping over your own VTuber, can anybody else really? Also, am I allowed to say that word on Twitch? I don't remember. Call it shrimping.
Didn't it?
So good as my wallpaper. Alright. I'll check it out here in a minute. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Stay as long as it's not at your viewers. Right, gotcha. I think this is Discord. Pretty sure she has Discord. Ah! 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 Now I gotta go north. But the game can't make up its mind. Give both my axes back. Oh, armored. Right. Nobody cares, birds. I think it's Dog 92. Think. I'd have to look at my Discord. I don't know. Yep. Alright, let me just slide on in here to Ash Creek. Your Discord. Yeah. Where is that clue? Or I just heard running over here. Oh. Well, alrighty then. He done got me. Okay. Now I can go take a look at that. Rat. Well, I mean, he's a Kane, so you know. bow. Hey phone, why are you here? There we go. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, I like that. The shoes, I just noticed. That's awesome. So hot, help. I don't know how to help with that one. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit beyond my expertise. Ooh, I could go full on. That's 800. Let's take this. Made my lock screen on my phone. Nice. Ooh, I'll take that. That. Take that, because why not? And I gotta touch the ass to unlock it. That's perfect. That's so good. That's... yeah. That's a U, a W right there. Alright. I think we're loaded up, ready to go. Both me and the dog react to sounds in the apartment. That's when you start one. Enemy hunters using any variant of Caldwell 92 new army. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Now, obviously not this round. I'm rocking Scottfields, but we can do that. What about that? Talk to you later. Okay, hon, I love you. Hey, what are you doing down there? Huh? What are you doing? Are we gonna go cuddle and watch NCIS later? You love me and chat? Aww. Don't ask me what noises I was just making at my dog. I have no idea. Well, you are here in 10 minutes. You got your opportunity to give to Izzy a TREAT. Pew. Pop pop poppity pop 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 poppity pop pop. I'm stalking the redeem. Substitute Zoe redeem. Give Zoe the biggest hug for me when you see her. I can do that. I'll do that one for free. I didn't bring any special ammo. Gross. Maybe if this hunter lives, I'll have earned special ammo. Okay. That sounds like a big scary. This is in fact a big scary. Damn. Imagine. Head down to Weeping Stone, I guess. I hears them. I don't see them, but I hears them. There we go. Out of that time. All the way at Darren, of course. Like, I know that being able to just randomly find the bounty is part of the game, and I get it. It's just highly annoying to be running through the match, and then you lose the ability to be able to do anything because somebody just happened to spawn right on top of the bounty. If I had to pick my one criticism with the game, that's it. Trying not to let They're gonna know I'm coming, so I don't know. Okay. Taking a pledge because I don't have any points. Hack Bob the Build Man. I had an aneurysm just like that. God. Never mind. Kind of thinking I just run at this point. You know what I mean? I either live or I die. Or I just close those right back up. Hey man, can you hear me? Hey, if you can hear me, are you another solo? The redeem is ready. I tried. Dude, good on this guy, though, because getting up here is a bitch. Well. Hate that it ended that way. Trying to give him the, trying to give him the other bounty, but, you know. Oh, they're there. Oh. That sucks. Guess we won't be going that way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Woo. Jeez, dude. That was close. A curiosity. Oh. Alright, I got that. Where's the other guy at? You know what? Ain't worth it. We're just gonna get out of here. Yeah, she got it. I will give it to Izzy here in just a moment. I'm gonna take that. Or anything else? You know what? What did we get? Okay, frag bomb. I like frag bombs. You were in the bathroom. Well, the good thing that this is so nice and just like, oh, we can have it. There you is. Oh, he did do the poop. Pitcher. I'll take that. Heard that. That was gunfire. Well, alrighty then. Meh. Catch the zombies on fire. Let's see if it would maybe catch them on fire. There we go. Oh, we just out here balling. All right. Izzy, get the Tweedo. Yeah, you get the Tweedo. This is from you. You said you can have Tweedo. Hi. Good vibes. Good vibes. That's a good babes. Are you a good babes? Are you a good babes? Sit if you're a good babes. Sit for me if you're a good babes. Are a good babes. Can you take my hand if you're a good babes? Eek. Oh, you know what? I think that deserves notice. There you go. Alright. Good job, Tara. You did great. I killed so many random people. Hack Bob the Build Man. Huntag. And Larry Beckner. Larry, I'm sorry. Sorry, you got domed right in your noggin. Give her some traits real quick, and then and you know what? Give her Frontiersman, because the next time we take her out, we'll do Concertina Traps. I like Concertina. Sammy's. Alright, who else we got here? We got 3 hunters who've gotten their daily bounties. What's this butcher here got? He got some stuff. He got some stuff. Alright. We'll take him out, because why not? Not gonna lie, if I saw this dude just straight up charging at me from out of the swamp, I would probably just scream right before I died. You know what I mean? Okay, my prediction, because I'm going to have a shotgun, is that it will be clear cast day, no fog, no rain, no nothing. People are going to be able to see me from like a million miles away. At least that's what I'm that's what I'm anticipating. It just seems like my luck. I'm actually looking for something. I can't remember what I was looking for. Like, I keep opening my phone because I know there's something that I was going to pull up to look at. Oh, well. Ooh, also, I saw an internet article. Apparently, Crytek is kind of tossing around the idea of a like a single player, like story-based hunt game. And I'm just gonna go ahead and say this right now. If they announce it tomorrow, and they're like, yo, we need people to back this on Kickstarter. Take my money, dude. I'll fund it. I will fund it. Fund it, pre-order it, whatever. I will make it happen. Alright, Doctor. I want everyone to know we're here, do you? He said menacingly. Poison type. I can put it in that. But I don't want to. Oh, hey, I have trait points to spend. Oh. Creep on him. You gonna creep up on him? Alright, we got somebody here. heard them running. Okay. I'm gonna hang out for a minute. See if that gets somebody's attention. Okay, good news. I don't have to deal with banishing Spider. Bad news. Somebody has already started banishing Spider. Potentially worse news. He didn't poop. Now we got people fighting over here. Coming from around the tower. Ease. Graded. Also, that cough syrup tastes like the strawberry Hubba Bubba energy drink. Really? Heck yeah. Interesting. Don't get addicted to it. We're just gonna make sure it stays down. You know what I'm saying, chat? Yeah, that's always the worst too, is whenever you get a medicine that like have to take and it's just the worst possible thing you could even imagine having to consume. Ammo. Work question. Fire away. Fire away after I get done with this. Take out people in the white van on a short drive tomorrow, so we know. Maybe. We'll see. And I'm leaving now. Or just let the teacher know we want. And like, I don't want to say we're not going to be there, but at the same time, I don't even really want to take the van on a test drive, see if it's going to work. Because if it doesn't, and it suddenly just breaks down on the side of the road, like, there's almost, like, Saturday we would have more options, I feel. But I don't know. I'll figure it out by tomorrow morning. Nope. Well, I'm asking. Let me think on it. And I'll get back to you on that. I'm more worried about Tuesday. Yeah. We'll figure something out. You know what? Kudos to that guy that just, like, waited until the last possible minute to engage, because he got me. Too bad he wasn't a little more on the ball with making sure I wasn't about to get back up, but he got me. Alright, so I'll probably do, like, one more game, maybe 2 more games, and then we'll probably call it there, and then raid out, do all that fun stuff. 3 hunters, okay. Hunter down you've killed this hunter. Twice? Really? Oh, he did, yeah. Now that we can take our car Tuesday, we'll have too many. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Adobe Van Adobe? Okay. Hickman 5. But he died. I liked a team kill, got it, and then left. Bush Wookie. That was the guy that was up in the tower. And then Raven the Argyle. Okay. Cool beans, I guess. Doctor. Doctor's a good one. $102. All right. All right. So we got him. He's squared away. Allie Denton. Allie Denton. A antidote and stamina shots. Alright, so this might be the last game, chat. Then we'll kick it off to somebody else. But thank you to everybody who has been hanging out with me today. It's been greatly appreciated. Hey, TwitchCon's gonna be in Ohio next year? Beep 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 beep. Doop doop doop. All right. Are you watching Sniper? Just the original. Like, that's my personal favorite. Like, Las Vegas was okay, but I don't know. Suppose I can. No. Okay. Alright. I'll just keep sitting there. Oh, come on. You suck. I mean, that's a lot of fighting up here. I'm not really in the other series, I bet. I feel like the downward trend of the show was when, I mean, basically when Ziva left the show. I feel like it just kind of started to go downhill, but I don't like what they did with her character at the very end. And she didn't either, which is why she left. Which, honestly, good on her for, like, being like, no, this isn't true to my character. I don't really like where you're going with the story. I don't want to be part of this anymore. Like, I don't know what they're doing up there. But I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, well, I mean, you also can't expect, like, and again, this is just my personal feelings. You can't really expect your crew to stay on for multiple years. I don't know what they're doing up there. Like, I don't want to get too wrapped up in whoever's back here, but I also don't want to leave people in my backfield. You know what I'm saying? Come on, buddy. Like, is this a new tactic? Like... Oh. Where's the body go? Oh, found him. Alright, well. Have a good one, little buddy. Alright. Could be Pelican. do. All right. Did I finally get everybody here? Are we good now? Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Come on! Yeah, pew pew. Alright, well. I'm just gonna lay down and like I'm dead for the next, like, 5 minutes. Oh, you douchebag. They do too much damage. Yeah, they do. They do a lot of damage. I'm pretty sure that guy just put poison traps on me and I have antidote. That's rude. Damn it, dude. Yeah, this is actually my last one for the night. But I appreciate you coming by, Para. Thank you so much. Ugh, that guy. Could have just let me go. We were solos. I want to know how he had so much health. Because, like, every single time that he went down, like, he popped back up and he had, like, full health. He had to have had, like, a death pact. I wasn't really paying attention to him. Yeah, 500 kills. Jeez. Yeah. Oh well. Rampage and... yeah. Pretty sure they had... probably both. Hey, got event points. Look at that. Well, we're about a third... just under 1/3 of the way left to go. Till we get that last charm. Got in some good games today. Can't be too mad about it. Take that right there. There we go. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys that came out and said hello and chatted. Let me figure out who we're rating out here. Well, none of the people that normally are playing Hunt are playing Hunt right now, so I guess we're gonna raid out to the zombie because she is live. Nah, it's all good. I'll just raid out to somebody I know. They are currently streaming. They are streaming, so we're gonna raid out to Zombie Pandemic. You guys know her, y'all love her. She is a VTuber zombie bat. If you're currently watching over on YouTube, I don't think they have a raid mechanic for YouTube. I'll have to look into that, actually. So make sure you go and find a channel that you have not watched before. Check out some of their stuff and give them a like, follow, all that fun stuff. I will not be streaming on Sunday. I will either be working or I will be up at Dollywood with the missus. So, no stream Sunday, quite possibly Monday. I'll let you guys know for sure. Make sure you're checking out Twitter for that. And yeah, that's all I got for right now. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. As always, until next time, I'm Sniper Damien. I'm signing out. I'll try to have a good day, and I will have fun at Dollywood. Goodbye!